nothing over there.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
This is gonna feel good. Boom!
What do I have to lose?
My turn. Say bye-bye. I'm going to enjoy this. What's in here?
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
Can't slow down. Smell blood.
The blade will not bend.
Still breathing, despite everything. Hello, word. Eat it. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll strike you down. fire, baby.
Always room for more. Breathe deep and move.
Your name. An enchanted mirror. Raw magic leashed to a bauble. Almost sad.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then,
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
What's hiding here?
Let's see what this does. Be wary. This place is trapped. At least things have stayed interesting. This'll be fun.
Careful, there are traps about.
Never mind.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those beneath the allure, you feel the faint.
Please don't open the creepy book.
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
Never wanted the easy path. Something good here, I hope. I'll take that. With haste. Here we go.
I'll feel that one later.
What's inside? Open up. Maybe I need more pockets. Cutting to the chase. Should mind my step.
What's the story?
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. Don't waste a step. Every step counts. What now? Never wanted the easy path.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Eyes open, mouth shut. Careful.
Let's not get...
Oh, hells.
I'll strike you down. Hope this ends well.
On the victor's path.
What to do? Think you can take me on? Breathe deep and move.
I could go for a good meal. Sneak, sneak.
No choice but to keep going.
Forever dauntless.
I can't even catch my breath.
Fleet of foot.
Blood comes easy these days. Best be on my way.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Moving. So much for peace. Under their noses. Poor fucker.
No holding back.
Never a dull moment.
Come on, can't stay idle. Battle favors the fearless. Today you fall. Fleet of foot.
Can't even catch my breath. Another step forward.
No choice but to keep going.
Take you!
Nothing important is ever easy. Let's get that patched up. All right then.
Bye forever, pal.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Seems like the best way.
Now this is my happy place.
That favors the fearless.
You've made a grave mistake.
Where do I go from here? Need to find a way forward.
The heroic hog. Here goes nothing.
Never a dull moment. It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon. Swift as my feet can carry me. Anything of use? Wish I had a bag of holding. I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
After you.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok! Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Let it be so. Vlakith Gorg Shkatzai.
Still on my feet.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. I came just in time. You are transforming. Your salvation. And not for the first time. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool. His eyes track the ball avidly. He shuffles on, scratches tongue, lolls.
Need to find a way forward. Let's have a look.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but beneath the allure you feel the...
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly, you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. So much promised. But what is sought in return? Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply. The glyphs swarm impatiently. The book wants you to turn the page, to delve deeper. It's hungry. Every symbol seems to burn your eyes. You can feel them searing into your mind, into your soul. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The glyphs scream, searing your mind. You feel lost. Toss the book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known. book's pull is irresistible. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming the glyphs swarm impatiently. The book wants you to turn the page, to delve deeper. It's hungry. The glyphs seem to burn your inner eye, outraged at your denial. Within the pages, you feel a feral thrashing. Living magic, driven mad by what it was used for. Necromancy. The magical energies of all living things were stolen, corrupted, and sealed in this vile book. It wants someone to share in its insanity. The voices falter, the anger quells. The magic seems to grow still and quiet, like a soothed beast. Nothing, just old parchment covered in arcane symbols. The magic sleeps. The heavy cover thumps shut with a strange finality. You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away.
Another step forward.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception. A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
Your skull trembles, your parasite wriggles. Lae'zel sees your memories of your confrontation with Kithrak Voss.
Voss? Still Kithrak, Knight Supreme. An honorable warrior, Vlaakith's finest. I am impressed. He wanted your head, yet it remains firmly atop your shoulders. A lesser woman would be adorning the road as a shredded corpse. If by nice you mean truthful, then consider me positively pleasant. Now, to the point. The creche is not far from where you met Voss. We must go there immediately. Unless, of course, you'd rather sprout waxy tendrils where there were no tendrils before. Keep me at your side, and I will invoke protocol. It is my people's duty to aid infected Githyanki. Had I been traveling with you, we might have avoided the Knight's fury. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. I will not brook your ignorance. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. I know what you can barely fathom. That you cannot bear it makes it no less true. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
I want to have a word.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me. Told me the Sounds like it. What did you make of it? Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out. Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become... I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? I can pick... Maybe once we've wrapped up...
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms. Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
No traps, please.
Come on, gotta be something here.
Absolute don't want this junk.
How'd you know?
I just do.
Everything here is ours. Bugger off.
that?
Can't give up now. Have to keep going.
need.
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up.
What's in here?
That's curious.
Don't mind if I do.
What's that?
Drop the act.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Sweetie, be careful!
She's with the hag!
Don't bloody stand there gaping! Get her!
Think you can take me on?
This is my time.
Where do I go from here?
Forever dauntless. Today you fall.
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen. Those poor boys were looking for their little sister, Mayrina, the girl who's staying with me. This is all my fault, but I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know, it'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Biddy, a classic routine. I'm kicking myself for not seeing through it.
Don't waste a step. Might be useful.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar. The sheep stares at you with unsettling malice.
Blood everywhere. Something made a mess of this place.
A
wonder what kind of creature could cause so much damage. My finger. Anything of use?
Armor needed.
No one back home will ever believe this. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. All right, what now?
Well met.
This vessel is at thine disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Copper for your thoughts. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Can't risk being in open view. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Better be cautious. Softer than a whisper. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Carefully now. Out of sight, out of mind. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Light on my feet. Don't burn yourself. Whisper mode. Need to learn the hard way. Come on, can't stay idle. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
All right. Another step forward.
That won't work.
Survival is all that matters.
Battle favors the fearless.
Gods, it's hot in here. Close ranks.
Again.
Another fight. Let's go.
light on my feet. Fuck yes. Watch this!
Well, so much for peace.
This is my time. 2 steps at a time.
Try something else.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Someone's
Snapped at the edge off. Best get going. What's inside? What's hiding here? How much further can I go?
What's that? Watch how you go. We've got trapped.
And ready to fight.
What's that?
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves.
A chill runs up your...
Burn, bleed, kill.
Watch and learn.
Let's go. Need to learn the hard way.
Survival is all that matters.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Moving in. Come on, let's go. Still alive, so that's progress. Time to press ahead.
On the victor's path.
Light on my feet.
That might be worth a look.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Seems like the best way.
This is my time. Coming through.
Find a route.
Still breathing, despite everything.
On the victor's path.
Very well.
Put him up.
I won't give in. That won't work. Can't slow down.
Again.
Another fight. Let's go.
Watch and learn.
Ready for another round?
Still on my feet.
Should get started.
I got this. Blood comes easy these days. These boots have seen everything. Let's have a look. Open up.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Moving ahead. Step carefully. There's a trap. Nice little nap.
That's curious.
Very well.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it. Perhaps that's why I've survived so long. We're more fearsome peers have not. You would be wise to look past the seeming of things, if you intend to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain. A more innocent name than some I could call her. But it is what she is that ought to concern you. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price. Whatever's easiest to lose, and the hardest to do without. But the thing I hunt has gone to ground. If she can tell me how to draw him out, I'll pay whatever she asks. Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it. or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger. You take insult where none is intended, my friend. But fine. I won't add to it. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
My people were recently attacked in the night. Our camp set upon by a band of vampire spawn. In the chaos of battle, one of them stole away with our children. And we've been searching for them ever since. We believe this Astarion knows exactly what happened that night and where to find our little ones. If captured, my people will make him talk. So I ask again, is he known to you?
I see. Your loyalty is admirable, but misplaced. His kind have charm beyond our mortal means to resist. I can show you who he truly is, if you will just tell me where to find him. Astarion has quite the friend in you. I'll make sure he knows that, at the end.
Can't fault you for that. But a vampire among us, it doesn't sit right.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later. Let's see.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. beautiful, isn't it? It's my little refuge for the lost and hopeless. People in dire need travel from all over Faerun to see little old me. And I do my damnedest to help them. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it? Quicker than you can say, yes, Auntie. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I'll pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise. A touch, but sure, you've two eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious. Glorious. One moment, and she needs her real nails for this.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp.
Much better. That human skin is fierce restrictive. Well, yes. I should bloody think so. Not many get to see a hag in all her glory. Consider yourself blessed. Now choose, which eye will it be? Right or left? Pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
I have something to ask.
sweetness. You going to give me one of those precious peepers? Ta-ta, Petal.
If not over, then through. This isn't real. What's hidden behind it?
Out of sight, out of mind. Put my talents to use. Not again.
No one stopped me yet. Should mind my step.
What's cooking?
What to do?
Pluck it from your head. Kiss it for luck. That is my price.
Ethel!
Quiet. And you.
Very well.
It's good to be alive.
That's curious.
At the ready. Better not be cursed. Good idea, I think. Look at that. Something good here, I hope.
next?
What's up for discussion?
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
The pride of the gate.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
These things have stayed interesting. Sharp as ever.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I want to learn a trick too. It's something only I know.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Remove yourself if you are so easily offended. This is not your concern.
Nonsense. You're just finally showing us what you really are. A reaver to the bone.
Spare your indignity. Every word that spills from your mouth is worth less than the last. Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tripe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
Tisk. You seek reason and dishonor. The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance. I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
Relax. We'll kiss and make up on our own time. Someone prodding at a newly opened wound doesn't help matters. I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close. It's not the sort of thing I can just tell anyone. Let's see if we can build up some trust first. I do, but the best I can do is to stay close. Bide my...
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole. It is over where I am concerned. It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor. I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland. Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end. Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you? Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt, and you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
Well met.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
Nothing here, boss. Look. Don't
The pride of the gate.
Hey ho.
What path lies before me?
Goblins. Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Down, Claw! Bad girl! She's a little overexcited. Been a busy day. Lads are celebrating. Heh. Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up. Rip the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
Let us off the hook.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Here, recoil of you bust! A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Unconstrained mortals all hinders to quake, wrecking the end.
are coming, the Louders awake! Here follow, by far and wide, for great glory! Draw Raxlin's best, make as a blade in the quarry! Or be you beheaded! Goblin kind will tease you and frown you and redden. His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. Yeah. Boy, his troops will disarm you and grow you.
You look like you looking to spend it.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, the Louders awake. Here follow, by far and wide, for great glory. Draw Raxlin, best make as a blade in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and frown you and redden. His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Not dare recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, the Louders awake. Here follow, by far and wide, for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best, make as a blade in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and frown you and redden. His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute.
Get me.
Will disarm you and draw you the truth. Not dare recoil if you must.
I got stuff. If you got coin.
Dawning with goblins and trust. Great mortals, all hinders to
Get.
quake. The true souls are coming, the Louders awake. Here follow, by far and wide, for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best, make as a blade in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and frown you and redden. His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Not dare recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, the Louders awake. Here follow, by far and wide, for great glory. Draw Raxlin, make as a blade in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and frown you and redden. His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Not dare recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, the Louders awake.
Come, fill the front row. This ale tastes like hobgoblin spit. Who's been puking in the barrel? Draw Raxlin's best, make as a blade.
Grab a drink before you see the priestess, Smacker. The branding stinks, Sammy. See in her cup, see for yourself.
Will it tease you and frown you and redden? His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil.
Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best sedative there is. Booze.
All hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their lounders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory.
Think the Absolute wants me to have another drink?
Is a blade in the quarry. Or be you beheaded? Goblin.
Hell's that yowling bleeds the ears. Is that supposed to be entertainment? Don't need two mates. We already got the greatest start there is, and it ain't no warbling. It's chicken chasing. Oh, come. You just gotta do it simple.
Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their lounders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Ragslin's breath with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid. Draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
Come on, you turnip!
I am... Wait! Wait!
Come on, pig!
Now, look what you...
On!
Of course.
My name's Gripper, idiot!
Yes. Not fool me.
So I stuck my dagger in out. Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Think you rule the world just because you got a scary face? Ha!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll kick your head in, on face.
Blah. I'd rather drink the Baldur's Gate sewers dry.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
There. I've done it. Arrogant swine.
Why'd you do that? Go away!
Just had to talk to me. Man, you're like... The bed is a secret, right? Between you and me.
The corpse does it.
Where am I needed?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll end up like this bleeder. Oh, you're real tough, bullying a kid. Sod on, or I'll fetch my mum. She was as tough as wolf meat before the Absolute came along. Now, she can punch out a dragon.
The corpse remains.
I should speak up.
Stupid dead bastard! Give him a good kicking! He deserves it! Yeah! Right in the nashes! You're all right. He killed my mum and dad! Made a bloody orphan of me!
I almost feel bad for the runt. Almost.
I ain't bothered about it. Better off without them. Stupid old geezers should have put up more of a fight. Don't mean we can't enjoy putting the boot into this prick a stick, though.
That's that of it, eh?
Something over there.
Yeah. I'll be a big old boy.
Out my way! Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold, dead eyes.
The dead gods only know where these roaches.
He kissed your feet. What was it like? Just curious. That good? Oh.
Cheers! Cheese!
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I? Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking. Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all. Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be sending his last words for a pretty penny.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I don't know. Rhymes and everything. Reckon that's got to be worth pay up. And it's yours.
Sharp as ever.
Let's march!
Can't give up now.
No, go inside. Inside. Boring. Here has music.
nobody in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
All right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So when you... Well now, you here to see Priestess Gut? Do you now? Mike, she's through to me.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Do you feel her inside you?
I only hear her through you, Priestess.
That's because she chose me.
You're not worthy yet.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? The gentleman being held next door. Why, pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Go on! I have to see this!
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Lovia. And should you delight her, you will most simply face the... Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. You want more? Wonderful. Just wonderful. That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you. I hope that's a promise, dear one. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance. You're starting to sound like the goddess herself, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Don't burn yourself. Honk honk.
Greeting?
You recognize.
Ah, are you also here to assist? Pain without Forgive me, but that... Please.
I wouldn't let his skilled hand anywhere near.
Oh. Simply... Yes. This will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. Wonderful. Just wonderful. That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you. Yes, my... Sweet child, I am proud to have served.
Looks like that's going to bruise.
Well, whatever you're into. That was not what I expected to see today.
What to do? Best be on my way.
go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
All right, calm down. I don't want no trouble. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley. Smashing! I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him. Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. I should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest for all the good he's been. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget about him. There'll be more of them soon.
Please, let me out. There's no reason for this. Somewhere underneath the temple, there's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, please. These shackles. I don't want to die.
Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
That's all I know. Please, get me out of here. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Struggle with the set of lockpicks until they are bent entirely out of shape. But the lock...
Please.
A hero at heart. The magic touch.
No time to rest.
I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
The Grove. To the east. Halsin. I don't... He just...
Looking ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
I don't get it! When I'm supposed to be wounded!
Seems simple enough.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, mate. Already turned
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other... No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. Bit quieter, if you please. This crowd just burned that into the ground, you might recall. But good. That means Zaris and her little operation weren't found. Seems you're a friend of the family. That warrants a discount. A small one.
Still breathing, despite everything.
pleasure.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get there now and stop complaining! Ah!
It's scrying eye. Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
You see that eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to ya. Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a dump. It's a floating eye, mate. What do you reckon? Bloody spying on us. The bigwigs at Moonrise like to be involved, the drow says. Load of trollop. Just don't trust us to do what we do best. Killing things. How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You sense no reaction from the unblinking eye.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Its spikes I'll be removing. Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Interesting. What do you know of this druid? If you were sent here to hunt him, perhaps you can help me. The druid makes his home in a nearby sanctuary where his followers worship a false god. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the Gith artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid you attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin. Destroying it will demonstrate our power. Soon, all false gods will cower before the Absolute.
Try something else.
What's it gonna take? No surrender.
Time's running out.
And move.
What's this?
Making my move.
Never a dull moment. Dead. Weapon, huh? Seems these true souls
Sounds like
have
it might
their
be the
limits.
artifact.
Time to get going.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? This tribe is mine to command. You will join my hunt. They are servants of the... but they do not have the wits to lead this hunt with me. Why do you ask? Now, you must hunt with me. In her name. Interesting. What do you know of this druid? Orders? From who? Here are your... The druid. There is a...
Her excitement. And suddenly you would choose. She is seeking the grove you visit.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt... Destroying it will demonstrate... You would...
Can't slow down.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Worshippers of a there is a...
Her excitement, and suddenly you would choose.
We will continue to remove parts of... He's been resilient.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
True souls are
They're
infected
after a
like
weapon.
us.
Surely
Why
they
do
don't
think
mean
they're
that
talking to a
strange
god?
artifact of ours.
If that's the
You
case,
wager this
the village to the
absolute's
east
going to get
than just
chatty
the
with
worms
us.
in our heads.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Leave me alone!
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
And the prisoner?
We're still working on him.
Prisoner'll talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner has spikes I'll be removing. I trust you have found the sanctuary. I hunger for battle. These creatures have failed me again. I will deal with those responsible later. Did he tell you where his friends are hiding before he fled? Perhaps. But your thoughts are troubled.
Her mind, tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
I see only fragments. Your mind is confused. Do what you must to clear it. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to... I trust you have found the sanctuary. I hunger for battle. Yes, I suppose I might offer you passage. But first, you will obey my command, in her mighty name. They are flocking to the Absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective force. Expendable, then do as you...
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp.
I trust you have found the sanctuary. Tell me what you know. The Absolute will reward us with such power if we find this place. Fool! You have fallen for his lies. We know that area well. There is nothing hidden there. We will have to do this the hard way. Scour the area and hunt them down, then report back to me. The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not a... I trust you have found the sanctuary. I hunger for battle. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
You're violent.
Time.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute?
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up the powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Prisoners lost a lot of blood, your ladyship. Still ain't talking.
Tell them to stop cutting him. We need him alive. Break his bones instead. Start with the fingers.
Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. It's spikes I'll be removing.
Takes a fight. The consequences.
I'm hungry. Oh, boring.
Try something else.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Battle favors the fearless.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute?
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up the powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Your violence hasn't...
Try something else.
I smell blood.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
Not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Pigs a fight.
On my way.
Try something else.
Making my move.
Gods, it's hot in here. Down the hatch.
Coming through.
I've got this.
I found my mark.
Still on my feet.
Bye forever, pal. Want another?
Better than nothing.
sharp as ever.
Attention!
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hey, good looking.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I want to have a word.
Shh. Let's hope this gives us some answers.
Sugan al Shukok, Otashokek Dor. I command you. You corpse,
By Balderan's bones.
nothing.
This is the big boss.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and you taste the vision's the elf speaks of.
If it isn't a true soul devil,
He doesn't speak his.
you ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance. Absolute says the dead. We find who killed it, and we find who took that.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer, yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Heretic!
Have to keep going. No time for mercy.
On the victor's path.
Coming through.
Nothing will stand in my way. Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Sugan al Shukok, Otashokek Dos. I command you, corpse. Speak by book.
This is the
hobgoblin. You taste the vision of the elves.
If it isn't,
He doesn't.
you ever talk to a dead squid? Heretic!
These boots have seen everything.
Sugan al Spike.
By Balderan's bones.
Let's get going. With haste. Don't want to draw any attention.
Let's go!
caution ever hurt?
This is the big boss.
The hobgoblin. You taste the visions the elf speak.
If it isn't,
He doesn't.
you ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This might hit it.
We find who killed it, and
Shugon al Shukok, Otashokek Doors! I command you, corpse.
Well, well, well. Toes, toes.
I can't waste any more time. What do I have to lose?
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, some guards would appreciate your generosity, but not this. You're being a...
One day I'll catch a break.
Don't be shy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Never wanted the easy path. Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
At least things have stayed interesting. Should mind my step.
No one's stopped me yet.
Fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams flow with their blood. Their city will be razed to the ground. And they know she is absolute. The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the field
On my way.
with the dead.
Where am I needed?
Rivers and streams will flow with
Still
their
alive, so that's progress. Best be on my
Their
way.
city will be razed to the
I have to
ground.
keep going.
And they know she
Defender
is
of the people.
absolute.
I've got a long road ahead.
You'll drink from her barrels. What you needing now? If the Absolute says to... The Absolute honors you. You defi-
No holding back.
Watch this.
On the victor's path.
I won't give in. Have to keep going. easy these days.
Forever dauntless. Making my move.
Where do I go from here?
Forever dauntless.
Still breathing, despite everything. One day, I'll catch a break.
No holding back.
I need your help.
Shugon al Shukok, Otashokek Dos!
Just out of view.
What's the story? Uh-huh.
Don't want to think about where my eye is itching. Time for some blood.
You're being arrested for assault, judging by the look on this guard's face.
No time to rest.
You're being arrested for assault.
That's all that matters. These boots have seen everything.
Finding my way.
Soldier, I need your help. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Sugan al Shukok, o Taisho Kek Doors!
Can't slow down. Out of sight, out of mind.
Phew.
Let's move.
Don't burn yourself.
Listen, the Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. Beautiful. Sugan al Shukok, o Taisho Kek Doors!
Moving ahead.
Attention. Hey.
Never a dull moment.
You're being arrested for assault.
Sugan al Shukok, o Taisho Kek Doors!
Light on my feet.
Soldier?
Have a lot on my mind and, well... All's well that ends Not as bad as it could have.
The Absolute honors you.
These things have stayed interesting. Already.
Come on, let's go.
The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. You fertilize them. Defile the Absolute.
No choice but to keep going. Time to press ahead.
Lies before me.
Nothing important is ever easy. On my way.
tormento.
The blade will not bend. No time to waste.
With haste.
Let's go. Jimmy on the go. Sometimes the only way out is through. Should get started.
This is my time. Fleet of foot. Today you fall.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. With haste.
This is my time.
Let's cope with fire, baby.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Forever dauntless. No time to waste.
Now this is my happy place.
Well, so much for peace. Best be on my way.
Battle favors the fearless. I found my mark.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Two steps at a time.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Anything of use?
This one is a true soul. You can absorb its potential. You are not...
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Beast rotting. Absolute.
Light on my feet.
Need to find a way forward.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Something good here, I hope. Cursed to put my hands on everything. On my way.
Time in the shadows. Should mind my step. Better make my next move.
Out of sight, out of mind.
You're making me sweat. I'm too tall for this.
Strength in silence.
Let's not get caught off guard. Breathe deep and move.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just
I've
beginning.
never seen this before. Why is Raphael
What
here?
would suit the occasion?
I'm in the middle of a fight.
The words to a
That's crazy.
lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down. Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service. What must come?
Light as air. Well, look what we have here.
And it might just be a... What's better? Am I a friend? Easy. What? I could fix it all. Like that. Yes. Only to try to and when hope. All
These boots have seen everything.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a snack right quick, and I'll continue this.
What's in here?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devils, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Defender of the people.
That'll have to do.
Looking ahead.
No time to rest. At the ready. All right. Time to skulk about. On my way.
Stuff your belly, brother. The feast's begun.
First.
At the ready.
Show him who you are. My little trick.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
At the ready.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Put him up. Got it.
Moving ahead.
Get going.
Well met. I
must
come. There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
The house, it might just be your love. Am I a friend? But I could fix it all.
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier.
Just out of view. Breathe deep and move. This calls for careful footwork. What path lies before me? Waiting with bated breath. Step carefully. There's a trap.
On the prowl.
No one stopped me yet. I don't need any attention right now.
There's no commotion.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Ready for some good news.
What path lies before me? Don't mind me.
I'd love to, thanks. Rat feet.
Keeping quiet. Not a peep.
Does this count as adventuring? Best be on my way.
Don't be shy. Shh. I can't waste any more time. Best be on my way.
Keeping quiet.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Turn down the fire.
I can be subtle sometimes. These boots have seen everything.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
This is gonna feel good.
Nothing will stand in my way. This is worth the cost. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Where do I go from here? Fall by my hand. What to do? Open up. Never wanted the easy path. Something's on my mind.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear, sweet gods! If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Who better to warn you of the danger ahead? He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. Well met.
Can't slow down.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait, nonsense. He's playing with us. Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win. Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary Mind Flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Can't believe that devil just took us into the Hells with a snap of his fingers. If I see him again, I'll wring his neck. I knew I liked you. Raphael was his name, right? He's trying to lure us into a game he knows we can't win. I'm not playing. Glad you're not either.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until... I'll never forget him. But I'm...
Hey, soldier. You aren't asleep, are you? I'm buzzing, honestly. I couldn't wait to talk to you. Isn't it mad? How good life is.
Yes. Soldier, you're saving me. Every time you speak my name, fight beside me, share what's yours, I'm reminded that I'm alive. Properly alive. And free. Oh, gods, I want to ride you till you see stars. Sorry if I was a little forward. 10 years in Avernus, and I guess I've forgotten whatever manners I might have had. Don't hold it against me. Unless you want to.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy set. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap.
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic. Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Try it. I'm terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
I need a quick word.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all. You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Here goes nothing. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Time to push my luck again. Cutting to the chase.
They can be subtle sometimes. What's inside?
Defender of the people.
Can't give up now. Best be on my way. waste a step.
All right, what now?
Never wanted the easy path.
Well, well. Shadow lag.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
That's it.
I need to find a way forward.
Never a dull moment.
Don't waste a step.
No holding back.
Stop your belly, brother. The feast's begun. No more than a few pecks. I'm afraid this spread is most inadequate. Our bargain is at an end. Unless perhaps you've a spicier deal.
Does this count as adventuring?
On the prowl. Every step counts.
I'm talented.
goes nothing. It's Ali.
Let's march. Quiet.
Nice and quiet now.
Taking my time in the shadows. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Forever dauntless.
Smash! Break! Crush!
Bet them guts are nice and juicy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Another fight. Let's go. At the ready.
Crush the bull bag!
No time to waste.
Watch this.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Two steps at a time.
It's Hellions. Bet them guts are nice and juicy.
On my way.
I'm heating up. I've got it.
What path lies before me?
this.
Another day, another fight.
Gods, it's hot in here.
A bright idea.
Let's go. Tactical.
Finding my way.
nice and juicy.
What's this?
Another step forward.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Incoming. No time for...
Best be on my way.
A few pecks. I'm afraid this spread is most inadequate. Our bargain is at an end. Unless perhaps you've a spicier deal? A fine offer. We are back in business. You know my terms. Sound the horn when you are ready.
The pride of the gate.
These boots have seen everything. Anything of use?
steps at a time.
Rush the bull bag! Bet them guts are nice and juicy.
This is gonna feel good. These boots have seen everything.
Tormentor. 'Tis 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 'tis
over with.
I need your help.
I know just what to do.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Looks like that hurt.
blood follows me everywhere. I'm heating up. Can't even catch my breath.
Fleet of foot.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Now this is my happy place.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Don't waste a step.
No more than a few pecks. I'm afraid this spread is most inadequate. Our bargain is at an end. Unless perhaps you've a spicier deal? A fine offer. We are back in business. You know my terms. Sound the horn when you are ready.
I'll feel that one later.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious. What's hiding here? Still breathing, despite everything. I'll give it a shot. I should speak up.
There you are, my friend. Oh, that. A scratch. I ran afoul of a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his. You're comparing plonk to vintage wine. You can make merry with either, but they're not the same. But Cazador fed me rats and bugs. And when you're used to drinking from a sewer, even plonk is a marked improvement. It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again. Exactly. I can be better than him. Stronger. More powerful. More... Oh. You meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing. I've no objection to being nice, of course. Once I have the power to bend others to my will. Is it? What good is freedom if I'm always watching the shadows? No. I'll be safe when I'm powerful enough to grind Cazador into the dust. Powerful enough to do whatever the hell I want. Oh, I hope so. A little corruption sounds fun. I spent centuries as the victim of a corrupt man. It was the mind flayers that plucked me away from that. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
Well met.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging.
Soldier? Sad. I couldn't let myself feel sad in the Hells. Letting my guard down would have been a death sentence. And letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought it best to keep my distance. But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me. Little by little, step by step. Soldier. Bye forever, pal. Let's cook with fire, baby.
Blood comes easy these days.
Never a dull moment.
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's have a look. That wall's barely holding together. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
No one's stopped me yet.
Defender of the people.
On my mind. And, well, in it. Is that blood? No, never mind. All right. Time to skulk about. These boots have seen everything. Open up. My hand. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Watching and waiting. Every step counts.
Waiting with bated breath. On my way.
Dum-de-dum. Long and low.
Should have worn better boots.
Keeping quiet. I found my mark.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Come on, let's go. Say bye-bye.
Well, so much for peace.
Good idea, I think.
The blade will not bend. 2 steps at a time.
Ex textura.
I can't even catch my breath. Time to press ahead.
On the victor's path.
Covered.
Another step forward. Another fight. Let's go.
This is my time. Let my enemies fall.
Count on me. Well, so much for peace.
Battle favors the fearless. Might will prevail.
Come on, can't stay idle. Have to keep going.
No holding back.
My turn. Knees high.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Put the wind back in my sails.
One day I'll catch a break. What's in here? Here goes nothing.
Sharp as ever. What's that?
Here we go. Have to keep going.
Sharp as ever. As one does.
That might be worth a look.
Let's move. Breathe deep and move. Seems simple enough. Light on my feet. I don't need any attention right now. Seems like a good moment to talk.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. You have outstayed your already.
Very well.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
Fun. Time to push my luck again.
These boots have seen everything.
This is my time.
Fuck yes.
Very well. What's inside?
Unspent. I should unwind in camp.
Anything of use? Cursed to put my hands on everything.
A hero at heart.
I'll give up now. Moving in.
What's that? I know these symbols. Selûnite moons and stars, just like the dwarf's poem. Beautiful.
This goes very... We're in to see the bottom. to not be cursed.
Slow down.
On my way.
I smell blood. Aye, aye.
Finding my way.
A little magic never hurt.
I've got this.
How about I pick me up?
On my word.
This is my time.
Here goes nothing.
Ready for another round?
Where am I needed?
Still alive, so that's progress. Let's get going.
A longing for there is a light here.
No one back home will ever believe this. Don't waste a step.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them. They'll turn on you soon enough. Then you'll be wishing you was in a cage. You'll end up being supper for the spiders or the wargs. If you had half a brain, you wouldn't be mucking around in here at all. They've all gone balmy. Had their heads turned from the old ways by some upstart god. Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite, traitorous bastards. The Great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in here, praying to a real god.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap. Blade at the ready.
I'll feel that one later.
2 steps at a time.
Best get going.
Where am I needed?
I'd love to, thanks. What a charmer.
Never a dull moment. If not over, then through.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Time to press ahead.
What to do? What's up for discussion?
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you. Delicious, I do not know. But cruel and sharp, yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable, yes. You must open the door.
A hero at heart. No trouble at all.
What to do? What path lies before me? What's hiding here? Let's see.
Where am I needed?
What's the story?
No one back home will ever believe this.
No time to rest. Another step forward. All for me. Don't waste a step.
Watching and waiting.
Should have worn boots.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Foul blood smell. Life smell.
Looking ahead.
Strength in silence. Quiet as a moonbeam.
Better make my next move. Light on my feet.
I won't give in.
In position.
No holding back. Fleet of foot.
Need to find a way forward.
follows me everywhere.
Watch this!
On the victor's path.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Heading out.
This is my time. Finding my way.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. It is you who should be praised, brother. You are Sylvanus' instrument. And please, just Halsin. I will not demand honorifics of my savior. I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory. Indeed. After we dealt with the drow that ambushed us, Nettie and I were able to inspect the corpse, and the creature that slithered out of it. I had no idea anyone beyond their ranks was infected. You have my sincere sympathies. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is sick, be warned. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. So be it.
Well, it ends. As bad as it could have.
Best be on my way.
There goes nothing.
Close ranks.
On the victor's path. Making my move.
With haste.
This is my time.
Gods, it's hot in here. In position.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. Parasites in your head. You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But you won't. I've been I'm so. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. No, this is. I had no idea anyone beyond their ranks was infected. You have my sins. No, this is. And if you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I'm a I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my rare. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Be warned. If I join you, we'll likely have to. So be. The ringleaders have to die.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Something good here, I hope.
The pride of the gate. As one does.
No one back home will ever believe this. I need to find a way forward. I'll give it a shot.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed. The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
My son, Garland, did it. If I ever missed him, digging too quickly, heading to Goblins took my friend. Take
the spells.
but should be easy enough to clear. Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear. Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
Defender of the people.
Still blocked, but shouldn't take much effort to clear it.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down. Let's see what you're hiding. Time for mercy.
Nothing will stand in my way.
No word. Jimmy on the go.
I won't give in.
Breathe deep and move.
On the victor's path. 2 steps at a time.
Heating up.
With haste.
Death won't take me yet.
No holding back. No time to waste.
Still on my feet.
Ready for this?
Let's see what this does.
Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill. I'll wait here. Just know that you're gambling with... The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things. Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen before. That's true, I won't lie. But I won't let you march towards Moonrise without knowing what you'd face. I do want you to help me, yes. To get to the towers, you'll need to... This curse shroud. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented. You could go overland. You could also go under. There is a... Long ago, a man called Ketherix, Aridin and his... From this... If you can find this place... Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aridin. Anything is preferable to risking the shadow curse. You'll need to pick up where Aridin left off. Find the hidden entrance. My business there, I helped over... But the grove must come first, I'm afraid. I'll need that luck, along with all the Oak Father's blessings. I'll remain here and do what I can to disrupt these cultists' plans. Perhaps I can stop their attack before it's even launched. Farewell.
Very well.
The ringleaders have to die.
Corpse seems willing to...
Well, well, well.
Corpse seems...
Can't give up now.
The pride of the gate.
No one stopped me yet. Best be on my way.
The corpse seems willing.
Wanna dance?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Absolute priestess. God, my mother's swollen chapel locked tight.
The spell's power.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Another step forward. Seems simple enough. Breathe deep and move. Moving in. Don't waste a step. What's up for discussion?
You're violent.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
choice but to keep going.
Now this is my happy place.
I've got a long road ahead. At the ready. Better not be cursed. Very well.
The ringleaders have to die. You did it. No, killing's never my first choice. But though, and you'll receive, I can...
A scout just reported. The Goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Elturel didn't want us. And those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
But you're carrying it yourself. You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate. Always a deal to be done, even now.
Sharp as ever.
No time to rest.
Don't be shy.
try not to die. Keep sharp until we're standing on cobbles in Boulders.
God, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive. Not that your blade didn't help too.
Back to worrying about road rations it is. So many mouths to feed, but, well, that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you, truly.
We couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you.
No traps, please.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change. We're sick of running from those rats.
It was you, right? Who took care of the goblins. I knew you were a good one.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you. As am I. And I'm sure those... Of course.
Making me sweat.
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's move.
May you keep...
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
The pride of the gate.
May Temora's... What I wouldn't do for better tools.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Raglin,
Scout Tieflings. Boss Rexlin. Priestess Gut. West.
The spells.
All right. What now? What path lies before me?
You're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, you are incapable. I'll tell you this much. I'm now. Tick-tock.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Poor fucker.
Hold on. Let's get going.
Take you. Take you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Best get going.
Never a dull moment.
Let's move. Still breathing, despite everything. Should mind my step.
Move along. I mean, move.
Breathe deep and move.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the pass. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Spilled blood will not right bad blood. Allow me to deal with my own. I still have need of her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side. Banished.
Then banish me.
How much further
When
can
the
I go?
coming army marches, there will be none to protect
I have something to ask.
We're free of the days ahead.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. As am I. And I promised you, let me show you. Place it among the...
Just left. He went to make sure those strays could go.
Blessed day. You kept your word. Thank you. Ha! Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do when you told me about that tadpole. I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
The corpse regards you lifelessly. Minthara. The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand.
Moonrise Towers. No.
The spells.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Let's move. These boots have seen everything. I'll give it a shot.
I've got it.
Don't be breaking your back before we get to Baldur's Gate.
I won't.
Hold still. I'll kiss you when you stop.
Very well.
I'm glad you came through it alive. We owe you more than we can repay.
You took care of the goblins. Nice work.
With the goblins dead, we might actually make it to Baldur's Gate.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
We did it. Come on.
I'm going to have to write a song about you now, aren't I? But truly, thank you. It's nice to be done with the sad songs. For a time.
We're ready to head to your camp. Excellent. Lead the way.
I am.
Open up.
No, an owlbear.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong.
Shadowheart trails off and glances around at the party. She turns back to you, mildly surprised you're still there.
I thought you might have wanted to mingle with the others.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations, too. Fuck yes! I'm celebrating my freedom, and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise. You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland.
Hush you, and behold! Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas? After Elturel, I think you're right. Faerun deserves to see us as we really are.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
I smell their blood on you still. I smell your moisture. How torturous for us both that I'll never get a taste.
Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself.
How many goblins did we...
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful. True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? Don't be so sour. I like a good time as much as anyone. You know, we could always make our own entertainment, darling. Get a little closer, so to speak. All right, but don't take too long. You're not the only tasty morsel around here.
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night. But I am engaged in celebration of the purest form. Commemoration. If we are to write your legend in the stars, then we must first give you a name. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all. Not to meddle in your side of this partnership, but slaying goblins is not exactly the stuff of legends, is it? After all, I'm quite certain I once saw one expire from the strain of spelling his own name. No, I'm afraid that won't do. You shall simply have to go out and slay something decidedly more dramatic.
Go on now, don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll have plenty of time together on the way to Moonrise. Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the Goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Thank you. I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. Were our bond a little stronger, I might even have shared a moment of magic with you. Alas, our fledgling acquaintanceship has not yet taken flight. Such intimacy will have to wait. Another night, perhaps.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
I need to dance! No. No, I need to lie down.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps...
This vessel is at thine disposal.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. Really? I'm honored. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous. If only half the world had half the heart you do. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. In truth, I always enjoyed a bit of pomp. I once beat the Baldron record for the most sarabands danced in a single evening, much to the exhaustion of the good ladies and gentlemen of the gate. I had years of lessons, but in truth, it's all about your partner. You cut quite a fine figure. I can just imagine leading you with an entire ballroom watching. But who am I fooling? I can't go back to that life.
I had to turn down 4 different companions just for Will to roll, or for me to roll a -1 against Will. I'm only doing this because I've done literally everybody. I have a Lizelle, a romance. I had the Carlac, which was the main.
I love
had
the people from
Shadowheart,
the Grove, but
which I'm doing now.
I unsettle them deep down,
playthroughs.
as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays.
He's the only one I haven't
You
done.
don't want a devil at
And
your
a
party.
vampire historian.
Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous. But off with you. I want much. I have you, but who am I fooling? I can't go back to that life. You drive a hard bargain, but just the one. Well, then, you've got a party to get back to. After all, tonight is about you. There will be another time for us.
Don't waste a step.
All right. What now? Should mind my step.
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
At least things have stayed interesting. Light on my feet.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
I need a quick word.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know. And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Here we go.
That's my girl. Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles. Somewhere in the corner of your heart, you suspect he might be dreaming of you, too.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done. Moonrise Towers beckons. I've told you all I know, and now I'll join your camp to help you face whatever's to come. With luck and the Oak Father's blessings, we might actually survive. Are you ready? Onward then. We'll speak soon, I'm sure.
Defender of the people. Heading out.
Looking ahead. Never wanted the easy path. Seems like a good moment to talk.
The tieflings have moved on. We can restore the harmony of the grove now.
seems you've been cornered by a comrade of the guard you killed.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
What a charmer.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. Best be on my way.
It appears the guard you killed.
Smell blood.
Can't slow down.
Tormento.
Battle favors the fearless.
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Have to keep going.
Wanna dance? Eat it.
You took a life, now you're...
I got this.
Coming through.
Have to keep going. These boots have seen everything.
Eyes open, mouth shut. Quiet as a moonbeam. Bit of caution never hurt.
Soldier. Halfling essence.
What to do? What path lies before me.
Attention. I'm nothing.
Nice and quiet now. Time to press ahead.
I can be subtle sometimes. Time to press ahead.
What now? Should mind my step. I'll strike you down. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Blood comes easy these days.
Under their noses.
It's Ali.
What now?
Ready for another round?
Breathe deep and move.
I was told there'd be battle, not this hide-and-seek stuff.
I want to have a word.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
could go for a good meal.
Pleasure.
Says he did, yeah. Why? There's this news made him do it.
Who's that then?
You're a friend of the Zent now. Assuming we make it back.
Sharp as ever.
Let's move.
What to do? If not over, then through. Let's see what this does.
Laid out the unwelcome mat.
But that will fit in my bag.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Nice.
No time to rest. One day I'll catch a break. Let's see.
Pride of the gate. The magic touch. Keeping pace.
Says he did, yeah.
Why?
Says his muse made him do it. Read a bleeding book.
Time for a chat.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroic. Let's say he needs protection. And are you looking to buy him? I'm open to. I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
I was
Is that
told
blood?
there'd be battle.
No, never mind.
Not this hide and seek stuff.
Something I can help you with?
Pleasure.
Still alive, so
But
that's
who are you?
progress.
His muse.
What kind of drawing you want?
Birds.
Like, any kind of birds, or...
What path lies before me?
Pretty ones. With colours. You don't want
Something I can help you with? I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about. Like, any kind of birds, or...
pretty ones. With colours and stuff.
Something I can help you with? I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about. All right, mate, all right. Watkins clip coins, there's no need to get arsey. Go on, then. But anything lower would be criminal. He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
I have something to ask.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras.
At your service. A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose. Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep. And we have your reward to consider. Once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some. A hero to the hilt. Seek me out in the city, truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Keep it up.
The hero at heart. Keeping pace. No trouble at all. Sharp as ever.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving ahead.
Defender of the people.
Hey, good looking.
What's that? Blade at the ready. I'll see what I can do.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Trap. Be cautious.
I'll see what I can do.
At least things have stayed interesting. Still alive, so that's progress.
Best get going. On my way. Here goes nothing. Here we go again.
Fronte nulla vides.
Waste a step. No hesitation.
my enemies fall.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Better be cautious.
Going on this.
Stealth mode activated.
Strength in silence. Quiet as a moonbeam. What now? Have to keep going. Keeping quiet.
What's cooking? Turn down the fire. Don't mind me. On my way. Damn, it's good to be alive. Light as air. Keeping my head down. Time to press ahead.
Careful.
I'm fading fast.
Nothing important is ever easy. Hope this ends well.
Battle favors the fearless.
gonna take?
Dust on my tongue! I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator! Twit! Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are? Rescue? Helpless babes are rescued. I allowed you to assist me. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh, no, no, my dear dark gods below, no! A memory shard. They hold their glow for years. And it's fading. It contains knowledge that is precious to me. If it has grown this dull, then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Filro? The adamantine forge? If it had been found, the name would ring throughout the Underdark. Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no. They hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone. They knew of the forge's defenses, its operation, true enough. But I know its location. The rest I can figure out with time. Now I am the only one searching. Or... almost the only one. You proved your power in freeing me. But I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes?
No holding back.
Survival is all that matters.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Never a dull moment. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't slow down.
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it. The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
This vessel is at thine
What's cooking? If you insist. I've got a long road ahead. Let's march! All right, what now? Breathe deep and move. Da da da. No one stopped me yet. Can't give up now. You picked the wrong fight, friend. What's up for discussion?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls.
Don't waste a step.
Oakfather's blessings to you. There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside, in other circumstances, I would have done the same. Of course. Whatever you wish. Perhaps. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then...
Since the party, I've had a spring in my step. And I've got you to thank. Unforgettable, I'd say. The right time, the right place, and the right person. Oh, goodness. My cheeks have gone warm. Am I blushing? I must be blushing.
Soldier?
Looking at something? The only benefit to a mirror when you have my condition, it doesn't quite make up for the lack of a reflection, mind you. Preening in the looking glass? Petty vanity? Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red. I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost. What? I want to know what the world sees when it looks at me. What you see. Excuse me, I'm an eternally young vampire, not your doting grandmother. You can do better. What else? This is meant to be flattery, not poetry. Just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day. How dare you? I thought we had something special. Still, you're nice too. I better get some beauty sleep. It seems I need it if I'm to catch up with the competition.
Something the matter? I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really. Fine, I'll tell you. So long as it spares me your ham-fisted threats. I worship Shah, the Mistress of the Night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her? Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. It's less difficult than you might imagine, when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss, and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's nothing to laugh at. Save your questions if that's how you're going to react. No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward...
Speak. If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. The absolute aims are not yet clear to me, but its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. Because we share a common cause and a common enemy. We are alike, you and I. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been... If we work together, we may... Hells, they need me. No! The power, I will... You must... The cultist. Use the power as your power. Go.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory. Then we do well to walk around it. Use these powers sparingly, if you must use them at all. That might be worth a look.
Anything of use? Step carefully. There's a trap.
Defender of the people.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Looking ahead.
Still alive, so that's progress.
One move ahead. Defender of the people.
Let's march. Up to.
What to do? Time to press ahead.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Where am I needed? Heading out. Silence is golden. Quiet as a moonbeam.
Naked looking.
Down the hatch.
Taking my time in the shadows. I'll strike you down.
What now? Wonder if the gods are watching me. Put 'em up.
No holding back.
My turn.
Survival is all that matters.
Need to find a way forward. What's hiding here? No time for mercy.
Sharp as ever. No trouble at all. Must have been a drow supply cache. Nothing left but some empty boxes.
Maybe I need more pockets. moving in. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I have almost 230 hours in this game, and I've been live streaming for 10 hours just today. I have never found this area in any of my playthroughs. I have. This is my main with 102 hours. Did not do this. Garden. He's on Act 2. Didn't do this. She's about on the same as where I am now. This is I know what this is because of spoilers, but I did not know that this is here. I didn't jump on a mushroom to like I didn't explore it like that. Oh my god. This is why this game is Game of the Year. You could have over 100,000 hours. If you don't play it like exploring every little thing, you'll still be finding new stuff. There's so many pathways, optional shit. Oh my god. I love this game. Love this game. I'm going back.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it. At least things have stayed interesting. I should speak up.
Our blood to fill your oceans. O blessed Boal! Our bones to build your temple in the deep!
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge you feel a presence grow in response.
Word, priest! Promises! Your god wants proof! Wants blood!
These beings are Kuatoa, former Mind Flayer slaves that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
You! Our Lord of Murder demands sacrifice! You will be an offering for the great god Boal!
This presence. The magic is not divine, but fey. And it is murderous.
Well placed. Boal wants a sacrifice. Boal wants blood. Little, I'm a god, and I'm gonna rip you, tear you, wear you for a hat.
In the outburst of emotion, you feel the divine presence falter, then revert to its basic, cruel nature.
Bollocks! Don't do anything hasty now. The fish folk got plenty of power. We can share. Blessed Boar! What? Shut it, you! I'm talking to my chosen. Chosen got power. You want power, don't you? Kiss my ass, then. This Lord of Murder likes doing his own dirty work. Kill! Kill for Boal!
On the victor's path.
What's this? Well, well.
Boal! Our Lord has been murdered! Bollocks! Don't do anything hasty now. The fish folk got plenty of power. We can share. Blessed Boar! What? Shut it, you! I'm talking to my chosen. Chosen got power. You want power, don't you? Kiss my ass. I'm the Lord.
Yes. That's it.
You've slain the pretender. We knew in our hearts the god Boal was false. But you, we see you. We know you by your true name, Maglumpa.
Praise Maglumpa!
What is to be your first commandment, O great god? You test us, Great One. There are other ways of showing devotion. Strangulation, perhaps. No matter. Your glory will be sung, Great Maglumpa.
Got a long road ahead.
No one stopped me yet. Should mind my step.
The corpse had
We know that you must go.
No traps, please. That's curious. But that will fit in my pack. give it a shot. Something over there.
There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these? Why here?
A perfect ring of mushrooms.
Nothing.
Nature or magic?
Not sure what I was expecting. Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
The corpse regards you, life.
Worked alone through backpack. Mushrooms. House. Foundry. Quick.
The spells.
Have we here?
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
Where am I needed?
No one's stopped me yet.
Never a dull moment. Very well. camp. Looks abandoned. Never wanted the easy path.
I'm actually gonna end it for tonight because I gotta wake up for work tomorrow. But we're gonna be doing the Underdark, baby. I'm gonna be exploring all of it, and getting the quests for stuff that I need. But yeah, that's it.